Not.
Hello there.
Hello, 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 chat. Hello, friends. Welcome back for some more Outer Worlds 2. Thanks, Wanho. Hi, Evie. Hi, Wanho. Welcome back, everyone, to the next episode of the Outer Worlds 2 with RJ. Here today, we are going to be, exploring some rifts and unlocking some of the secrets of the universe together. Is that good enough? Do I need to do more? Do I need to do more?
Not.
That sounds like a note of approval to me. Hi, Riz. How are you? You redeemed the reverb as well. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well done, Sir Wanho, for being an absolute menace to society. I want to pop in and say hi. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing, Evie. I assume you're at work. Until it is done. And we'll see you later. You graduated? Riz. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Awesome. That's actually amazing. Well done. Your voice is coming back even better, I think. Is that better than graduating? I don't know. Health-wise, it probably is. Sanity-wise, debatable. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. Guys, I'm going to go get a haircut tomorrow morning because my hair is getting to a point of heckin' unmanageable to me. Because if like, look at how much it pops out of the side of my head when I have a hat on, right? It's too much. It's too much, chat. I need to get rid of some of it. My poor head. Oh, we're gonna shave off some of that hair tomorrow, chat. I think. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Anyway, cheers. We have another thing of sweet tea today. Fun fact, it's supposed to be decaf sweet tea. It tastes pretty good. It tastes fine. It's just weird that it's decaf sweet tea. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty swell. I'm ready to jump back in the game. I did a modification on the game. I installed 2 mods because I realized something that I'll go over a bit once we get into the game. Gonna get dreads? Heck no. Dear Lord. I'd get friggin' crucified or something where I live. Good God, my poor grandmother would have a heart attack. Also, it would look horrendous. It would look so bad. Oh, God, I would not look good at all in any way. Anyway, hi chat, welcome back. We're doing pretty good today. It is a Friday. Unfortunately, there's no D&D today. Usually, we would have D&D on Fridays. I just realized just how loud that music was for you guys. That's fine. Usually we have D&D on Fridays. We don't today, due to unfortunate scheduling conflicts. Oh, that's why that feels weird. So today, we're just going to be playing some more of the Outer Worlds 2. We're not terribly far from the end of the game, but that's okay. I don't think we're terribly far anyway. But that is a-okay. Either way, chat, how about we, why don't we jump on in? What do you think? You guys okay with that? If we jump on into the gaming? Every time. Every heckin' time, chat. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Hoocha. You know how much I hate that? It's so annoying. It happens way too often. I know why it happened. I know when it happened, too. I forgot about it. Playing Age of Imprisonment, doing post-game stuff, and a mission at level 95 popped up. Well, Wanho? Is the music a problem? No, it was, the capture card was. See where it says copy protected content? There we go. Fixed it. Alright, why don't we jump on in, chat? I mean, Wanho, you better start grinding then. You got to get that secret ending, right? But that's probably what that level 95 mission unlocks. So, chat, I mentioned that I modified the game a little bit before I start. I got curious because I was like, you know, I'm at level 29. What is the max level in this game? I was curious. Apparently, the max level is 30 in the base in the game. And, you know, I'm already that close to max level. And, like, there's seemingly quite a bit left to do in the game. I'm going to hit I would hit max level on stream today. You have to get the pieces of something? Oh, Lord. So, you know what I did, chat? I found a mod pretty quickly also. That, in theory, increases the max level to 50. So when we hit level 30, we'll find out if that remains true. His Phantom is brutal. Oh, gosh. I'll get around to playing it eventually. Someday.
Have an update about that personal matter.
What's up, Marisol?
Know, the one that might... Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research.
Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there. Inquire away. I may even... Very
okay.
well.
Cool. Investigate the monastery anchor hold. Well, something to take a peek at, chat. Okay, so in the area we're in, we do have a quest with Inez involved. Actually, here, can I back out of this? I can. Okay, good. Map. If I look at the region, here we go. So this is Inez's quest up there. I think... Yeah, okay, so she's the only one with a quest in the area. So we'll bring Inez and Azza in that case. You tried the toughest difficulty level, and a single stroke is 15 hearts out for... Whew! Woo! It's only a little bit of pain, Wanho. I don't see why you couldn't handle it. Not at all. Whew! Speak with Auntie's Choice Quartermaster over there? What quest is that? What are my tasks? Oh, it's a supply crate one. Okay. Yeah, we may as well go do that, chat. Nova's online? Yeah, I just saw the notification. I'm honestly surprised. I know he hadn't been feeling well recently. But I'm surprised he hadn't shown up for any of the Outer Worlds too. Because this is the type of game that he'd actually be a little bit interested in watching. That's okay. Okay, so we're going to wander around the exterior of this building. Because we can't enter yet. And hopefully find a quartermaster over there. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not actually up there somehow. By the way, chat, the, Wanho, were you here yesterday when we got the BFG? Sorry, not the BFG, the Big Bang. Were you here for the acquisition of the Big Bang? To be fair, I'm calling it the BFG for a very good reason. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, Wanho? Are you prepared? Are you mentally prepared, Wanho? Woo! Anyway. Alright, they're friends. We now technically have a BFG. A black hole. What's the description say? I don't know if I actually read it before. So this is the Big Bang. The flavored text, which chat is actually kind of covering up. Mods mass destruction. Fires a massive projectile that obliterates everything in its path. Flavor text. This gun was made when a scientist asked, why are miniguns bigger than normal guns? And it's basically shooting a little black hole out. Yeah. Also, the damage on it, if you don't know, if you could notice, is 2,800. Which puts it solidly above everything else I have. Doom Guy might be out here somewhere, maybe.
Hey, you there? Got him? Hey, you there?
Hi,
I got
infantry
a job that needs doing if you've got
Couturier
the time.
Brinks.
It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Are you talking about these
Well,
ones?
I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
I found a lot of monsters. I expect a pretty substantial payment. I have really good reputation now, so we... Oh, wait, that's reputation down. Oh.
Great. And here is...
Oh, I see. We are max reputation now, by the way, chat, with a bunch of the factions, because I took the perk to do that. Which one was it? It was one of the leadership ones. It was like leadership speech. Was it negotiator? There it is. Yeah, it just automatically gives you plus 75 reputation with all factions, which is insane, mind you. Anyway, so I now have a big old discount with actually everybody.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess.
What is this place? It appears to be broken, chat. From Solver?
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Facilitator?
Friend, our VP material.
Chat, we're VP material. You have anything else interesting,
Thanks
Banks?
again for bringing
Brinks?
back those boot
Nope.
cards.
Liaison?
You know what?
Nope.
You're all right.
It's weird. We're liked by everybody, chat. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's head towards this quest over here. Locate the doctor, because it is... There's supposedly a bridge right over here I can cross.
The extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave.
There we go, chat.
New customers. Hook, line, and sinker. Devious and ingenious, sir.
That is not what I thought I had equipped. Not at all. Didn't do the damage I wanted it to. This is fine, chat. I probably should have done one of those zoom-ins to make sure I got the headshot, but whatever. Are they gonna forget about me? Nope. Okay. Cool. Go, Ozzy, go!
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Yeah, she's on V. There we go. I should not have used that, chat. Alright, did I kill them all? Yeah, okay, it says that in Stone Combat. That's what I thought.
Medical pack out.
There we go. Alright, let's cross the bridge. Ooh. We want to throw on the shield. We'll run through here fast as we can. Yeah, you definitely need that shield to get to certain areas in this game, chat. It would actually be a little bit impossible if you didn't. Check out this little building while we're here. Excogitation Chapel? What a curious name, chat. Oh, snap, I made it. How do you like them epic hops, chat? I climb up there. I don't think I need to, but can I?
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you.
There we go. Can I go any higher than this? I don't think there's any reason to. Alright, can I go through this door over here? Yes, I can. Very nice. Pinnacle, some things. Some white chocolate. There's a basement to go peek around in. Okay. Hack this. Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I thought that was gonna do the front door. I completely assumed that was for the front door, not for an elevator. Alright, let's see what's up top before we go down.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation...
Who's this? Unknown Order Scientist.
Wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step.
Oh.
Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmare...
Hello, layperson. Hello, layperson.
You just kind of hear, chat. There's nothing worth stealing. I guess I'll just leave him alone. I mean, he's just vibing, you know? No reason to bother the man. Let's go see what's in the basement. Exemplars. Well, I will thank them for the helmet. Is that all that's down here? Interesting, I guess. Can I get down there? Whoops. I kind of don't think I can, chat. What an odd little area. Okay, so we can get in from this side, though. Oh, there's a crawl space here? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So that's how you get in there if you don't make that epic jump I did, or if you can't just peel the front door open. Gotcha. Alright, back to the wandering. Alright, next stop, whatever that place right there is, chat. I don't know what that symbol is on there off the top of my head. I don't think it's Auntie's Choice. Then again, maybe it is. Forward operating base. Why did I just get a noise going?
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and...
And or merger. Oh, you hear that, chat? We're a big spender. We're a big spender. How swell.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers. Apparently, they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Poppycock. It can't be that much more fortified than when we were running the place.
Huh.
Trust me, it is.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give you
I'm looking for anybody who has like an actual name to talk to here.
consumer to the front lines of Auntie's Choice.
I'm not seeing any, annoyingly.
true, but that wreckage isn't going to hold their interest forever.
Auntie's Choice, salvaging. No, I don't care then.
Eventually, they're going to come over here and see what we have that's worth.
How am I doing on ammo? 340. I should probably top off on ammo. I guess. There's no reason not to, right? Just more heavy rounds. And then probably shotgun shells as well. I have so much money, it doesn't really matter anyway. I can afford it, chat. Corporate hireling, a corporate climber. Ooh, big fancy locked door. Hey, hello. I do like me a locked door, chat. Why am I getting a... It's so weird how that happens sometimes. You know what I'm a little bit surprised about? I haven't seen any of those encrypted chests in a while. Like, I don't think I've seen one on either this planet or the previous one we were exploring. Orphic Dionysus! Oh. Oh, God. Pixel Noctis! Thank you for the follow. What a legend. Noctis?
Hey, not our scraps.
Like Final Fantasy Noctis?
It's our scraps now. He finds it, he keeps it.
Sorry, it's the first thing I think of.
Dumber. Dumb. What scraps do you hear?
Oh, nope. Go there. Oh, we have a temporary shield on accident, chat. It's a good thing these scrappers are stupid. It's a good thing these scrappers are really stupid, chat.
Look, look.
Love a good killing spree.
There we go. Why no script? Encrypted? What? Huh? Huh? Anything else to rob these people of? Please. Oh, please have something interesting here. I guess it's just a random scrapper camp, so I shouldn't be expecting much. Don't have high enough explosives. Sag. Alright, let's keep moving. Says there's enemies in this direction. There we go. All right, what do we get? We can hack for some flight logs. Let's do it. A 69 experience. Nice. Cartridges. That's a lot of cartridges missing. Okay. Nothing too interesting there. I know there's a scrapper somewhere over there, chat. But we're gonna not worry about it. Alright. Ooh, an impact hammer. And a safe that I can't open. Interesting. Is there a 3-digit combination? Who knows what might be inside? I need to find this combination because I do not have the right background for it. If I want to get that anyway. Alright, keep moving, chat. Keep on moving. Chat, you ready to have a fantastic weekend? Because I know I am. Is that cave where I'm going to be heading to?
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Well, it sounds like it is, chat. There's a bunch of bodies over there, too, to go poke around. I should be able to kill one of those guys with a headshot, too. What you got? Cold conditions. You should remember your cold weather gear. Whew. I don't think you remembered his cold weather gear, chat.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
What you got, Inez?
Are you hearing this? It's
I
some
am.
manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain. But this one ain't entirely
Can
familiar
you
to me.
decrypt it?
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented code breaker on your. If it's not to do with the lab,
That's not worrying at all. Alright. Well, I have a feeling we're at the right place, chat. Okay. Alright, come on. Okay. That's an arm.
Violence is the
Whoops.
answer.
They noticed! They noticed! Ivy! Hi, Ivy. Welcome back in. Five reach stream? Hmm?
what in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
I'm more interested in the giant door that's in the middle of this
He spent
iceberg,
his
my guy.
last moments crawling over to this terminal from the
Lucky
back.
said hello! Hello to the Lucky! What's Lucky up to? Is
He's
Lucky
got a
streaming right now?
code breaker on him. Let's see.
I didn't even notice. He is. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? We're talking to Inez? What you got, Inez?
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
Must be
Signal's
responding to
stronger
it.
than
This
ever now.
must be the lab.
These poor bastards must have been
The
responding to it
Algid
same as us.
Menagerie.
This not
Hello? Is anyone there?
Live stream street. There you go.
I've been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. By the foyer. The others.
By the foyer.
The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
Yeah, they
That's
probably
him.
deserved it.
That must be the doctor. He's got no idea.
Like he's streaming?
the entire
Okay.
Squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered him. On the bright side, there are worse ways to die than Zeranium sickness.
That's a lot of Zeranium.
Just not very many.
Hopefully Lucky's having fun doing whatever he's doing.
I need the record to show that.
Hey, a corpse. Don't see one of those every day. What am I saying? Of course we do.
Poor Ozza. Archived. Here for all sensitive data extraction. Kept on low power when the order inevitably emerges victorious. Analysis from him. Alright, let's disable the Zyranium flow. Because I'm a master hacker and can totally do that. And then return to root. And then leave. So let's just go this way. Oh, the door is barred shut.
What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Huh.
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
I don't know if I can, Inez.
Glad I could clear that up for you.
Thank you, Ozza.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but
Ortiz must have
No.
had
this man...
identical
That's what I'm
surgeries.
figuring. The graft place... Void. Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. All of them could have been me.
They are you.
That ain't true. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
Yeah, why are you still making
But
excuses for
they
them,
gave
Inez?
me hope when I had nothing. Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's folk like us, all that matters now is finding that doctor.
Alright, we'll make him
Or
pay.
If they do, they leave him just lucid.
Cool. Alright, I want to go poke through the alternate direction, chat, that you take if you can't hack your way through that. Let's go see what's down this way. We got stuff to do. There we go. Oh, you'd come down and probably mess with this and turn it off. Okay. Hacking it was definitely better. Since we get a bunch of experience for hacking now. How are we doing on experience anyway? Ooh. Another 8,000 will level up. Remember, chat, potentially, we should be able to level up past 30. I think. Assuming everything worked correctly.
Over here! Beasts have me pinned down!
Good.
Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Run free, not so little sissy pig.
Oh my good. Oh my goodness, chat.
If we use that maintenance hatch, we could sneak up on anyone still alive here. I love to see the look of surprise before
Ooh.
the kill.
Maintenance hatch. Good catch, Ozza. I didn't even notice that.
For some hunting.
Pod Mother, Defender, Growler.
I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's
That
get the
worked
bastard.
far better than I was expecting it
Speaking
to,
my
chat.
language?
God, I love that thing. The fact that I can potentially actually sneak attack with it as well is hilarious. A bunch of these are sealed. With stuff in them that'll probably try to kill me. I can't go that way without his key. Let's see, some reports. That's all. Looks like a minor ice in through that doorway. Seems safe.
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show.
Sir, I
You the
literally
doctor in
melted it.
charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are.
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
Oh, snap.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz. I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
I'm just a doctor. Yeah, nice try. We found records.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother.
Oh,
Fine.
bother.
Yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with two... I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it.
Who was your sponsor?
Manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear.
Enough with the excuses.
Oh, snap.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do.
Alright, what
If
are the
I
chances
were
Inez
every
just shoots him,
failure
chat?
within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own...
That device any good at...
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here. If you choose to brutalize me, all of the suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want
show
to
me
be the
one
one
good
to
thing you've
stand
done
in the
for
way of
other
progress?
people.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents. And a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
You have something that could help
Don't even
Inez.
start, Commander.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft as a result of I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced.
You don't know anything about what I want.
He's just trying to save his ass.
You've
Don't
not
believe
even
him.
heard my offer.
Yeah.
Were you a true friend or...
Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than... Now, if you stay your hand,
State-of-the-art grafting parts. They
state-of-the-art
cannot
grafting
fail.
parts. You were never the broken...
No. Stop talking. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here and what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
This is up to you, yeah.
Aren't you already, Commander? You know, it's telling that when a choice is to be made, maybe
What?
that was uncharitable.
Oh, come on,
You've
Inez.
done a good deal for me in our time together. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
You set the terms, things work out. Yeah.
God knows the folk hurt by the war could use the help.
There we go.
That's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack
Doc
everything and head
Tinsley.
straight-
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this. I swear.
Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work
Make
out.
no mistake. I ain't
Interesting.
doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folks, let's get out of here.
Interesting. So we get 2 new potential graphs for her.
The graft.
There's Iranium link. Wait, return to the route. Outgoing messages. There we go. Oh wait, do I have to like take it from him or something?
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered.
Unhindered. We'll go this way. There we go. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good so far. We're what, half an hour in now? Give or take?
This
40
the cub
minutes?
that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
How?
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
How do we help the little cub dude? I don't have enough of that. Okay. Oh, I see. I was like, where am I? No, I see where we are. Alright, this just goes back to the entrance, right? Fat cat armor. Interesting. I guess. So we're back at the entrance. Where are these 2 graft bits? Are they back there by him? I assume they would be here in this room, but they're not. Oh, it's these. Okay, there we go. I do not have the medical expertise to help the little cub, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Because I have the stuff, but not the ability. Which is a little bit sad. Oh, well, chat. Oh, well. That's an easy little area. Just a simple little area. Ouch. My body just stop popping, please. My poor elbows. Chat, do your elbows pop? Because my elbows pop a lot. Like a fairly significant amount, I would say. Alright, anything else out in this direction? Something to a scrapper camp down here. It's a task. Oh, Buckshot Bill's down there. Alright, yeah, let's go do that. We're gonna take care of Buckshot Bill over there at the scrapper camp. Hey chat, do you like my BFG? thing's way too strong. Alright. We'll see how many of these people in this group will be able to take out from range. Before accidentally stirring up the entire camp, probably. Okay. Ooh, so he's up inside that building. I did not mean to click right there. That was, in fact, an accident, chat. See, I thought I saw somebody right there.
Anybody got the time? Neutrino time? Homicidal! Enemy spotted.
Well, all the enemies got alerted.
Get a train of time.
Come on. Alright, there you go. Buckshot Bill's been dealt with, chat. Hey, level 30 apparently. There we go, chat. Level 30 at last. Did work. It did work. Alright, cool. Cool. I think at this point, I'm just gonna start pushing all these skills up together until they get to 20, I think. So go like speech. We'll just go top to bottom. And I get 2 points here. What do I want? What skills do I want to grab at this point, chat? Was that evasion? I guess if I take this, I'll technically get 20% more evasion because I have light armor on. Which is pretty good. And I don't plan on changing armor out for the rest of the game. I wonder if that goes into anything else. What are these ones? When combat starts, whenever one of your companions is down, you immediately gain temporary hit points. Requires bullet shield. Which one is bullet shield? Maybe it's more likely to target you? Oh, yeah. Brand enthusiast would be good if I used all the same stuff, which I don't think I do. Yeah, because this is Protectorate. This is Auntie's Choice. Protectorate, or not Protectorate. That's Order. Heckin. Yeah, I'm legitimately using every faction, I think, which is funny. So Brand Enthusiast doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Psychopath doesn't do anything for me. I do get 2 points here. Maybe treasure hunter? Let me scroll through some of these real quick. Shiny new toy. No. What's plug puller? Oh, no. All the times get a phone call. Why do they like to call while I'm streaming, chat? Alright, I'm gonna be muted for a minute. There we go, chat. We're back. Sorry, my dad called and I didn't really feel like sitting here talking at the phone for 3 minutes and not be doing anything. There we go. We're back. We're good to go. I was muted because I was on the phone. You guys don't have to listen to me be on the phone with someone. Got a decryption key. Hopefully there's also a decryption chest here somewhere. That would be cool. Interesting. We'll come back to that in a second, chat. There's definitely a secret there, but we'll look at it in a moment. Oh, a secret that's probably tied to this right here. A hugging vest. It's heavy armor.
Hello. So?
Whoa.
I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out.
Ow.
A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful?
Poor unknown order scientist, chat.
Is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food.
Should we do this while we're kind of exploring? Probably.
I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
We probably should, chat. We'll head down that way. Oh, 7 that person. Okay. Cool. Alright, easy enough to deal with them. Let's keep going this way. Keep bunch moving, keep bunch moving. Oh. Oh my goodness. What should we play after this game, chat? Because I know we're not, like, too incredibly far from the end of the game. I feel like we're going to finish it this weekend at some point. I just don't know for sure. But I don't know what game I want to play next.
That rift has destroyed the bridge to the
Whoa. That's a big rift. What the heck? What the heckles, chat? Oh, geez, she's... Oh, of course, I hit level 30, so we get these capstones as well. What does this do, by the way? Oh, that's cool. Increased damage, frost damage. We'll do In-Ray, sure. And then Inez. Healing wisp with heightened accuracy. Full plasma. You can heal. Oh heck yeah, take that one. Crafts a custom primer. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you. Ooh, I kind of like the sound of that one, chat. Your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Or your drug buff lasts for a significantly longer duration. Interesting. Sure, why not? Rate of fire, ranged weapon DM, reload speed, weapon spread, city and crash. Oh, heck yeah! Give me that one. You know, I honestly haven't looked at any of these in a while, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea to actually take a peek. Interestingly, I do have all of the gadgets, it looks like. That's fun. So which one am I using right now? Adreno Spoon Boom Starter Plus, which is 300. So these are heals that increase each time we score a kill. That's only 5%. That's not as much as I was expecting. Over 5 seconds for instantly. 550 over duration. Plus 10 Xyranium poisoning. Honestly, this is still like the best one I found. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think this one, if I had more than one slot, I would definitely slot it in as a symbolic primer, right? But because I don't have more than one slot, there's no point in doing it. And this is still just my best base heal.
Oh, the unspeakable things I'm about to do!
Oh no. Welcome to the minefield, where everything explodes. That guy. Can you guys stop shooting me, please? What's going on, chat? Come on. Oh, God. Alright, we got them all. I think we're good, team. Alright. So where does this lead? War Protectorate?
Blood shall be shed, pants shall be soiled.
Pants shall be soiled. Alright, the Ricochet and weak point hit is insanely good, chat. Just incredibly good. Dun 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 dun. What was that Discord deboop? What is that yelling at me for? It must have just been something in here, probably, I'm guessing. No, was it in here, perchance? I think it was. Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. Cool. Awesome. We successfully helped deliver some flowers, chat, to a friend of ours. Let's go. We participated in the delivery. Yeah, boy. Sweet, glorious fun. I think I participated. I'm pretty sure I did. There's always so many things to loot in this game. Game, stop giving me decryption keys if you're not going to give me anything to decrypt, dang it. Oh, how'd that one notice me? Whew. Sorry, Ozza. I 100% just stole Ozza's kill, chat. I feel a little bit bad. Not really. Come on, give me that. There we go. Over here, give me that. This is not taking me near to where I need to be, chat. Maybe, yeah, okay, I think I need to go to the other side where I already was. We need to turn around. Go back this way. Woo! Come on. Mine. Heckin' mini rockets. I haven't tried using one of those mini rocket launchers yet. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go up that way, chat. Ooh, that was an explosive. Heckin' mean people, chat. Just stacking bodies on top of explosives. Absolutely rude. So this is Newton North. Okay. Cool. Oh, yep, there is a path leading up to where I want to go. Very nice. Can I get in here? Lurking while you drive. Drive safely, Evie. Just a single gun against the wall back there. Oh, the pain. My loot goblin can't get to it, chat. The suffering.
Ain't no use standing around. Pull out that rift modulator and fire it up.
I will soon, probably. Let me break into this first. Alright, nothing useful. That's fine. Just unfortunate is all. Wow. I was gonna say, is this place completely empty? Almost. Can I activate that from here? No. Cannot activate my rift modulator from this distance, chat. Which makes sense, honestly. We are incredibly far away.
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Let me handle them. They'll listen if they wish to continue to draw breath.
Sure thing, Ozza.
There's something you wanted to converse on?
What was it you were saying?
I think I can leverage my previous position in the Dawn. People joined us to be led. I can use that. Any who refuse to fall in line with... What say you, Commander?
You know? Sure. Let's do it. I think we're about to get a cult to technically join us, chat, which is weird.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection.
They definitely have a cool armor set.
Architect Forsaken Colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer?
Betrayer?
How dare you? I'm no betrayer. It is all of us who were betrayed. Summon your hierarch now if you value your wretched life.
Your wretched life.
That is.
We have a device with the power to manipulate rifts. You better do what she says.
Can't.
Hierarch!
Hierarch Wolcott! So, the power to manipulate rifts.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch?
Well, look here.
Uh-oh.
I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
Only some of your leaders. Tell him, Maza.
Of course. It's so simple, even you can understand Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
Uh-oh. Oh, I have to lie here. Nah, we're not gonna lie here. Chat, we're gonna do attack for sure. Well. Oh, he had a lot of money on him, at least. Looks like we're destroying the Glorious Dawn, chat. Hope you're ready for a casual murder spree. They're all cultists, so it's fine, right? I think that's how it works.
Graph's raring to go.
Aggressor at hand.
Where is that guy?
To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
On the way.
Graph's still recharging. Graph's still a bit sleepy.
Dome is breaking. Still charging. In a minute.
Okay. Hey, stop charging off after Ozzy like that, dang it. She leveled up, we're good there. So not part of the fam? What are you talking about, Ivy?
Lift weapon primed. Let me.
Ready if you need a house.
Come on. Ow! Oh gosh dang it. Woo! Run away. Woo! There we go. Jeez, these guys are menaces, chat. Oh, dang it. Alright. Says there's one more upstairs here. Oh.
Yeah.
Asking for the community? Oh, are you talking about the Discord? Oh, you should have said something. Alright, alright. There's a reason I don't play FPS this chat. Now, give me a minute. Oh my gosh, a high security loot box. It's been years. Wow, give me a second. I'll pop it up there. I just really dislike bots and sellers getting in the server, so I don't make it easy to join is all. But yeah, give me a minute. I'll pop it up there. Discord or oh, ew, Insta? Who uses Instagram? Ooh. Look at this little hop. Do people actually use Instagram for stuff? There you go. They're pretty annoying, yeah. I thought Instagram was just for making yourself feel bad because all you do is look at other people who have more money than you and spend it on stuff that you'll never have. I thought that's what Instagram was for.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, Ozza, what do you think? Oh, well, I guess nothing. There was a man selling something? Yeah, I know. That's why they got banned. They probably got banned anyway. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Was that thing called a fabwich? Chat, do you want a fabulous sandwich? A fabwich. It is a favor. No.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Well, I guess we don't need that. Alright, sure. I wonder what's down at the back of this way? Where does this lead? Oh, that's just another path down. Oh, well, alright, fair enough. Ooh, they sell plasma grenades. Alright, what is this place? DM you the link in Discord? That takes an incredible amount of effort that I'm honestly not going to do, Ivy. Because I am having a wonderful time playing a game that I am enjoying, and I have to alt-tab for that, and I don't want to do that. So, you'll have to wait till you're on PC. Or on mobile. But that would require me to remember, which is probably also not going to happen. Oof. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Couple free mag picks. What do we got over here? Oh, we can use one of those mag picks immediately. Alright, what's down here? Is that a... I don't think I've ever been able to loot a cash register in this game before. Huh. That's weird. I have a feeling this engineer was trying to hide in here, but somebody managed to unlock the door. Based on that right there. Ammo do I have? Oh, I have plenty of ammo. I have a, frankly, silly amount of ammo, chat. These people need to learn to clean up after all the dead bodies they leave behind. Huh. Were they... Huh. Aw, man. Well, we can't detonate the explosives. Is there another way in? What's in here? There's a voice log, a box, a body, probably some loot. I mean, definitely some loot. I mean, let's check the rooftop real quick. Maybe, if we're lucky. No. The answer is no. Oh, that's too bad. Alright. Well, I guess we're missing out on whatever's in there, chat. Feels bad. Oh, my lord. That's a really big rift we're about to go and poke. Alright. I don't know how much time we have, so we should probably hurry. Give me that. Rift residue is actually mildly useful. Woo! There we go. Alright, perfectly safe, chat. Just jumping across a giant rift in the sky. Nothing at all to worry about. Not at all. Alright. Cool, we're here. Out of curiosity, I think it did actually. We actually did the quest we were supposed to there. That's funny. I'd honestly forgotten about it. Oh. Curious odor permeates air. Investigate further. Oh. Ooh, we could go shake someone down, chat. That sounds fun. Never be mad at a shakedown. Especially for a total criminal mastermind like us. You know, interestingly, 1% damage is actually a pretty decent increase at this point. Because that's a solid, like, 24 damage now. On some of my, like, 20-ish damage. Sorry, about 20 damage on my sneak attacks now. I do have fast travel up here. Not gonna worry about it yet. Not gonna worry about it yet. Let's head down here. We'll get this thing done while we're here. Turn in the other quests afterwards. Yum. I'm definitely want to go run by the, Oh my.
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
I want to sneak around a bit first.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Fine, we'll go find allies first.
Now that's a plan.
Okay. Is this what we've been trying to get allies to go and get to? Okay, so I need to go and... I see. Okay, let's go do all that then, chat. I didn't realize that getting the the order in Auntie's Choice on your side was just for this area here. I thought it was going to be for something different. Okay, let's go turn in this quest up here. Actually, let's go shake down the smuggler first. Let's go shake down somebody down here at Sub Rosa real quick. Maybe they'll have some interesting information.
If you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Let me know if you're looking for anything.
You're not the one I want. Journal. Oh, maybe not. Well, whatever. Let's just go turn in these quests then. Landing pad. We just go on the ground over here, I think. Yeah, we totally can. I've got a BFG and I'm not afraid to use it. What was that? I got nothing. All right.
You have my thanks.
Sir?
My monitoring station. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Woohoo, rewards. Thanks. Also, your repair person is dead.
Unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice.
Alright, easy little quest. Now let's head down to here. We'll turn in the bounty we did, and then we'll go and turn in the fact that we took out all the cultists. To the person inside the Lapis area. This is what, Lapis' garden, I think? There we go. Another chunk of experience. And, oh, good chunk of money. And then we still have some companion quests to follow up on too still. So we'll probably do that before we assault the archive. Can I just jump over this? Yeah, I can.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I've now. How might we be of use to
Newton is clean.
You should have seen the entrails.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief.
Oh, we're almost maxed out on reputation there.
I'd hope killing the cultists was its own You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development.
Enrage.
One I must meet directly. Can I count on you?
Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft.
From Paradise
and
Island.
Crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What is the Hyperion Reticulum?
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be protectorate overlord. We actually implanted a backdoor in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here.
All right, sure.
Collect the data from the crash.
You can count on me, lady. Hey, level 31. All right. Well, it's official, chat. The mod is working. Oh, that's. It went from 28,000 to 38,000 experience needed. Yikes. How many skills am I investing, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh, yikes. Yikes. Crash Course in Telemetry. Which one is this? It's a faction quest. Oh, find an option. An alternate way. Through non-violent means. I have an odd feeling I've probably already killed all the people there, chat, but you never know. As I have killed an incredible number of people.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today.
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and reason.
Welcome to the Caff Integration
Hello,
Point.
Persephone
With
Doyle.
caffeine or convictions today?
What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional Interested?
Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you
Where
a
in your life do you
question.
feel the need for most
In
improvement?
what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Both right now.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other,
Professional.
expand on that for me.
Have you seen In the Rift in the Sky? I could have prevented. I went 10 years without a promotion. I was in a state of suspended animation. No, The Rift in the Sky.
You are a single gear in the grand workings of the universe, and should not expect to control
Thanks.
good. Never forget that you are. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? I see.
Why there's so much for me to lie
What
about?
department have you been apportioned to?
Oh,
Surely it must be
no.
one of the big three.
Turns out more suited applied scientism.
That would account for the person. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. Right this way.
What have I accidentally done, Jet? Am I about to get mugged? I feel like she's gonna try and steal my kidneys.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for— I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Do you have any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far.
No, or one might
Isn't
say they
it
were
strange
losing.
how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
Okay, what's your
The
explanation?
Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's
Simple pharmacology.
Put
Uh-oh.
bluntly,
What have I got myself
they're
into, chat?
regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Why would the Order do that?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
You don't seem like you're
I'm
affected.
limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Have you tried leaving?
It'd be a lot more difficult to conduct my survey of the garden from outside the garden.
If it's not harming you or anyone, what's the big deal?
Depends on your The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
So who are you working for, Persephone?
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug.
So she's Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Yeah, sure, why
All
not?
you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call watch the guards.
Why
patrol
not, chat?
before
Let's do
making
it.
Your way into the facility. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop.
Hi, MV.
Whatever you do, be discreet.
Not.
I can't have any laureates asking questions about
Not.
me. Understood? One more
Will
thing
thing,
before you
Persephone.
leave. Outside of work,
Not.
I have
Ooh,
let's call it
alternative
an
inventory.
inventory. And I'd
Let's see what she's got, chap. Hi, MV. Hope your day is swell. Ooh, a monocle.
Not.
Nut! Dang, she's selling a lot of mag picks. I kind of want to buy them all. I'm buying them all, chat. All the mag picks. They're all mine. Bypass runs? Yeah, we'll get these two. MV's over there's nothing but storm, chat. Oh, how you today, MV? How was your nap? I think I saw that you were taking a nap. I hope you like the flowers. She's still nutting. She's still going, chat. Holy cow.
Not.
Acquire a keycard from Laureate Beckett.
A second makeup exam will not be all. So I hope you studied this time, Briar.
Oh, he's down here. Do I know Laureate Beckett? Have I met you before? Hello, can I have a keycard? Clear throat.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction.
Excuse me, do you have a problem with my secretions?
As a natural byproduct of human physiology, no, of course.
Nothing to pass
As a
the
vector of
ads.
disease transference, most assuredly, yes.
Welcome into the post ad nut, I guess.
I can tell by your general pattern that you two may be playing host
Hi,
to some
MV.
terrible microorganism.
Hope you enjoyed your nap and you like the flowers.
Please breathe in that direction if you don't mind. But now, where are my manners? Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
I'm Commander RJ.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. But now, if I don't
Chapels by
suppose you stumbled
Cloister.
upon any of our excogitation chapels.
If you describe one, I'll remember. I think I actually have. I've been to two.
Order residencies were one prior to the war. In these unprecedented times, such logs could
recordings.
harbor hidden wisdom.
I've already been collecting the logs.
Please return when you found
There are
all
4 total.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Can you speak to rumors about an experiment involving Garden's water supply?
How do you know? I mean,
I mean,
quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
Huh, that was convincing. Care to try
First,
again?
answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
Try not to eat all the chocolates. I like kicking over rocks and seeing what's really underneath. Honestly, though,
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with, perhaps if you were to help me out, if there's nothing else, I would like to return.
Well, chat, let's just go break in then. Nothing new, honestly. Oh. Poor MV. Can't freely eat her chocolates. Okay, so I believe that area is technically off limits. We're gonna have to distract that guy. And just kind of lockpick the door behind him and get inside. If I do something like that.
Investigating phenomena. Nuisance is outside my control.
Alright, let's see if we can get through here without getting noticed by anybody, chat. That is our goal. Do not get noticed. We're going Ultra Stealth RJ mode. I say that. It appears to be a single room. Alright, welcome to admin. Please select flocculation system. Alright, collect sample. I apparently have the authorization code. Perfect. Move your sample from the tube. Return to root. Updated treatment schedule. Private observation logs. Let's go ahead and hack our way into it. Look at that. Master hacker as well. Security concerns. Miscellaneous ponderances. Oh, so many big words, chat. Presence of order leadership continues to confound. Distributing untreated water to Belvedere Hall remains a logistical headache. Constant worry about cross-contamination. Lurate Beckett. Unable to acquire audience. It's not worrying at all. Let's go and collect that. I would need a liquid tracer to use whatever that is. I wonder what liquid tracer is. Are you streaming today, MV? Doing anything fun? I hope so. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to throw a distraction grenade again. We'll just kind of toss that way. There you go. And they have no idea, chat. They're not smart enough to notice me sneaking in and out of places. Haha! Oh, you know what I bet the tracer would have been for? If you had told them there was a spy, you would have mixed the tracer into the liquid, and then they would have taken it off to do things. Like, they wouldn't be able to trace where it ended up at. Okay, here, take this first.
Remind me of my predecessor. Greedy as an equation is long. If I knew I had the right person for the job.
Nice.
You've saved me quite the headache.
Alright, yo, I need some data from a satellite protectorate.
You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair.
Oh, snap.
I'll put in a word
She's
with
gonna
my
sharpen our pencil,
associates
chat.
to pass along to whatever protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on site. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear.
Sure.
We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have...
Personally, I actually quite like the Sub Rosa group. Full of they're all the smugglers and sneaky peoples. I like them the most. The case of the mystery rations, top to Finagler. We'll do that quest later. Let's head to the incognito. I believe we're gonna head towards Paradise Island. And there's going to be at Eden. There we go. 2 quests here, I think, to do. One's a companion quest. One's a something else quest. Yes, we'll do that one first. Was the other one not on this? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's in a weird spot. Okay. Alright, so we need to make sure we bring Inez with us. Oh, let's see what we got here, too. Merciless Master. It is a medium armor. When you're killed during combat, all living companions are knocked out. You immediately revive for each... Oh, a 3-minute cooldown. It's cool. I'm gonna claim it because I have so many of these heckin' things. Which here, I'm actually gonna go and do, like, all of these. There we go. Alright, finally out. And then we can actually see what that was. I want to say it was a chess piece, right? Yeah. Whoa. Oh, that looks wacky. Huh. Right. I believe I got a few new hats. Them all up here. Yeah, too bad. I still like the Lonesome Ranger hat the most. Mostly because it looks cool. Oh, that reminds me. I can actually modify it to look different. Or to look different, to have a different thing on it. Alright, mods. Helmets, Lonesome Ranger. I don't need the extra weapon slot anymore, so we can put something else on, chat. What should we put on here? Cloak Driver would not be terrible. Mass Distributor would be just convenient. I think let's go and take the crouch movement speed one. There we go. So I think I actually move a little bit faster while crouched than I do walking normally. Sprinting, I'm still fastest, but a little bit funny. All right, let's do a quick check on Ozza if I can find her. Make sure she has nothing interesting to say.
What? Sorry, caught me. Such as?
Oh yeah, what was with you and Hierarch Wolcott?
Besides his general
Evie,
idiocy,
welcome home.
He blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause, his thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Huh, fascinating. All right. All right, let's run over to Ethel's lab with Inez. And we'll go from there. All right, Ethel's lab, crash satellite, and then something. I will say, chat, at this point in the game, I think I might be a little bit too good at killing stuff.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me.
Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab?
Cole's gonna take my spleen. Poor guy. Poor, sad fellow. He probably deserves it. Alright. Where's the guy at?
Ah, Inez. Have you come back?
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if...
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My.
Yeah. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go
absorb
with?
some incoming
The
damage.
The Mantis Swarm Hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on
Go
any
the
enemy harvest. And I'll choose the same.
Ursopod.
Just refrain from any slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. There.
Cool.
I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. By the by, what is it, dear? Well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray.
A terror
I've
ray?
got ointment for that too, you know.
Ointment. Go and tell her,
There's
Inez.
a crafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc.
Yum, yum, yums.
Law, still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was...
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. The doctor there, he...
Inez, I swear I didn't.
Hmm.
That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
I'll let her
The
continue.
creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? I found the doctor in charge, still alive. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do.
The audio sounded different there for a moment. That's weird.
Awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has... Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received
Vice President sent a message.
A vice president sent a message. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Do you know a name?
His name is Willard Conan, VP
Willard
of Experimental
Conan.
Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me.
It's the opportunity you've been looking for.
This back into my work. I will help you. Vice
Aboard
President
the
Conan's
undisputed
office is
claim.
aboard the but it's my understanding that you will need to present Inez. What you are doing is noble.
Thank you.
Cool.
Doc.
Well, sounds like we gotta go beat somebody up on the spaceship in the sky, chat. Wonderful. In the meantime, let's go do this. Do we have any other random quests here? Wait. How have I ignored that right there this entire game, chat? I've done so much running around this stupid island. How have I ignored this little building on the coast the entire time? It's right there. Oh my lord. What is that, by the way? Alright, we're fully loaded. Fully loaded, Captain. Fisherman Kinsley.
Hello. You must be a new,
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful. It even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever.
There we go. That's actually what I was looking for. That's 8 out of 10. There's still 2 more of those somewhere.
That is to say,
Monetary remuneration.
For our work? What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a...
Vacation.
I know. It's so exciting. We're to be receiving
The wonderfuls of innocent people discovering capitalism, chat.
I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Oh, sweet, innocent youth. Alright, let's go find this crash satellite. Interestingly, I have actually been up here before, and I had killed everybody here. So we'll see if they put new people here for me to kill. Or talk my way past, rather. Alright, are there going to be people, chat? Or are they all dead already? They... Oh, they're not dead. Okay. Hello.
Fortune, our technician manifests at last.
Oh, we're a technician now.
Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilant. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
The reticulum could corrupt and dismantle.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then.
Ah, I'm so good at lying now, chat. Alright, retrieve data. Well, that was easy. Is there anything in here? I don't remember this building. There's not much. Well, I guess we're done here now. That was easy peasy. Love to see it. Yeah, I wonder where I missed the 2 magazines at, because I feel like I've been to basically every other building in this region. What should we do first? Should we go up to the undisputed claim first?
Commander, I've been thinking.
What you got, Inez?
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims are, if we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research, been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me, if they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If we're going by example, it's you.
Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think.
Yeah,
Thanks.
sure.
Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe this is what I was meant to do.
Well, why don't we head for the undisputed claim, chat? I still need to do that too. Yeah, we'll do Inez's first, then we'll do the other one. All right, ACS undisputed claim. All right, so we'll bring Inez and we'll bring our cultist Azza. Because what better combo could there possibly be? Vodka. Region. Dear Lord. Where am I going here? We're going that way. Alright, head office tower. Come on. Come on.
Hello there.
Hello! What's up, Yvonne? Hope your day is swell.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited.
Alright, let's go to Willard Conan's office.
Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a fresh, pioneering new career.
Cool. We need Willard's key card for that? Dang it. Hello, Vice President Willard. Need key card for that too.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2. You want the role, it's yours.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the sign?
Both, obviously.
Obviously.
Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself.
How you doing today, Yvonne? Hope your day's swell.
Burning starlight.
Lie. Sounds like a nice gig to me. I'm in.
Seriously?
Wonderful. Remind me of your qualifications. I send queries out to every scientist and science-adjacent employee in our Rolodex. I can't be expected to... Yes, I can see that.
Well, you should. It's one of yours. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. A friend of mine who succumbed to his butt after speaking...
Oh, dear Lord.
I came to see that the program's...
Lucky!
If we shift focus, reform our work, crafts could better the lives for all folk. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley.
I gotta say, the anti-Cleo messaging in the background is horrendous to listen to.
Much more progress. What do you say?
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as...
People will need help when the war ends. Oh, yeah, people love Rags Riches, though.
Rags? Oh, and in any case, Auntie's
Nuts!
choice has a certain manner.
How are you, Lucky? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Hope you were doing something fun. We gain publicity by going against the grain?
But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing?
I'll let Inez handle it.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I proved myself, demonstrated exceptionalism, the moment would come where I could make a pitch for my own future. I helped hunt down the fiend who destroyed our base on Golden Ridge, fought off countless
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our...
Power World, oh, Power World's fun. I haven't played it in a while.
Secure the funding. I could approach my business partner to this end.
Unfortunately, I don't have the brain power to handle, like, more than one survival-esque game at a time. The stiff neck, oof.
The average one cannot.
You say that
I'm doing all right.
You have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified position on Praetor has been chomping at the bit for a show of force, to rally the troops in our market share, so to speak. He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess is this one. This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity.
Ooh, speaking of buying price, I think our rate just went up.
I knew, and I'm certain it'll be no issue. But with
grafted soldiers aren't animals.
Of course I do. Much like a sprat cow.
They only have that understanding.
We're gonna rob this guy blind, chat, just saying.
Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the smallest.
On that note,
Tell you possessed a modicum of business sense.
Hold on.
Heroism is nothing without excitement.
Cute. Oh. That's a weird scene to see there, chat. I swear, can we turn down the volume of that stuff in the background? Like... Oh my god. Well, let's talk to this very slightly creepy Margot Dunkel here.
You cannot be here. My contract That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Refinery bladder's killing you. Oh, have fun, Lucky. Be safe. Don't fall in. You must be his assistant.
Unofficially, it was also in my contract that I was never to refer to myself as a direct report of the vice president.
Huh.
Which
That's why you locked him in here.
notably, is that so strange? The program I was hired for is
Take such
highly cut,
measures.
so I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of...
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working condition.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place.
Requires psychopath.
Why this art
Nut!
beauty is
Hi,
lost
Yuki.
on so many folk.
Hope your day is swell. Hello.
Anyhow, I have much work to do.
let's just choose to actively not worry about that, chat. All right. Okay, I swear. Can I just fast travel, please? Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. Oh, lordy lord. Applied for an apartment yesterday. Let's go. I hope you get it. Because I know you've been going through the everlasting pains of trying to get one. Which sucks. Alright. Should we go do this one first? Yeah, we might as well. Let's go to Praetor. Alright, so we're gonna... Yeah, we'll go Inez and Azza again. No reason not to. You up to anything? Blah, blah, blah. Anything interesting this weekend, Yuki? Meet the ground forces. Where? Oh, down there. Okay. Might try to stream on Sunday. What are you going to stream? What are you going to play, Yuki? What's the plan, Captain?
That reporter's got to be nearby.
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Climate.
He's got the voice for it, chat. He's got the voice for it.
All what you can do.
Name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of, I don't know what exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
You don't know yet? Fair. It's not forcing me to lie. That's weird. I'm whatever the occasion calls for.
Plays a mean hand of cards, too.
Ah, a kindred spirit. How fortunate that you've taken time away from the craps table to be with us today. The soldier and the wagerer. It'll work.
I do know at the very least I will be on the Hightail server for a little bit on Sunday.
I'm looking forward to watching you work. Your mission, Trooper, is to capture
as I tend to be in the Sunday evenings now.
Their defenses are too great to face head on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes.
Oh, we're going in through the back entrance, chat.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above.
Blow things up, use Inez's abilities.
A few things, and use Inez's ability.
They've detained several of our scouts.
You've been on it so long. How's Minecraft been?
If you deliver this weapons,
I'm not gonna lie, I have not been on the Minecraft server all week.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate...
So what, if I hadn't come along?
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the...
Unless it breaches our contract and promises financial duty.
Neutralize our foes and open the gates. Our remaining troops will move in to secure the block. That's the spirit. Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you?
Alright, well, we're going in the back way, chat. Yeah, not gonna lie, Yuki, I've not been on the Minecraft server all week. I assume it's still running. I'd be surprised if it's having any issues. Hopefully the storage system hasn't been completely flooded with
Here we are,
seeds.
about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready
Or
for
whatever
your
plants
close-up.
were growing.
Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Do we?
A
body has been discovered.
Yuki with the 90 stream streak. Holy heckin' hell. Thank you so much for sticking around for that much of my shenanigans.
Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
The unspeakable things I'm about to do!
Not quite charged yet.
If 3 and death.
Look at that guy. Should get rid of that guy. There we go. We're gonna be a little bit violent here, chat.
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
The nut board. You're still holding second place on the nut board. Okay. What did he say? He refusiates? I refusiate!
Kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Yeah, let's let the bodies get cold while I do some casual looting of the base here. Oh, I totally could have snuck in and done this. I need to. Oh yeah, there might be some captives. We need to find the captives before we do anything else. We don't let them in until we free the captives, chat. Assuming I can find said captives. Maybe they're over there. Yeah, there they are.
Over here. Let us out.
Alright. Get on out of there, team.
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
That's a lot of months of boot camp loans. Imagine you have to pay boot camp loans, or imagine you have to take loans for boot camp. Holy heck. What is he shooting at? Oh, whatever.
Over here! Well, the blockade is ours now, but the way in which you captured it...
What do you mean, finesse?
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something.
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh?
Be authentically you. That's worrying.
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protector troops was awe-inspiring.
You must feel like employee of the month.
Employee of the month, having brought such.
I just noticed this guy's jaw goes like
I'm just doing my part.
halfway through the back of his
believed in
head.
our mission to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say.
Recruit us for missions all by yourself.
Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had a... Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldiers close. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce
I
of
think leave one of my
would
own
do.
in such a safe. If I had my
Anything
way, I
of
would have
my own
acted
in such a
sooner.
state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
She had the pedos would solve their limbs. Yeah, we'll happily lie about that.
My! So the reports were true.
It's something, all right. They were, certainly malnourished and bored. Suppose things may have gotten worse with time.
Malnourished and bored,
Soldiers
chat.
can finally return to their postings again. Now,
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting. If we try.
Use anything? Not just the
I
battlefield.
got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with
a fascinating idea. I think we'd all, before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Product tagline?
I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of and that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering, whatever else it is you do.
Finally.
I regularly forget that the common folk just aren't as effervescent as I am when in front of them astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all.
Well, that's a
sounds
better
good.
Than I was anticipating. Will
you do that, and I will remain here burdened by the drudgery of war.
Burdened by the drudgery of war. Poor fellow. Poor unfortunate guy, chat. All right, to the incognito. The incognito. I suppose we'll head to... Yeah, let's go do this now. We'll go to the Undisputed Claim. Try and get this heckin' knocked out now so we can listen to as little of this music as possible while we're here. Hopefully. Once we do this, we'll head to Golden Ridge, and we'll do another character quest line. We'll be doing Marisol's. Region over here. Colleague deaths averted. What? Never mind. I don't care.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because...
Alright, let me in. They really need to turn that heckin' volume down, chat. It's so loud. And constant. Oh. This one. I know, it's the worst.
Ah, so the foot?
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves.
No, did our job.
The show is 40%.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easy.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner.
Perhaps so, but you know how it is.
Well,
Low-level workers have a certain flair for...
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
You're lucky to have her.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the...
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have...
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time what...
So that's it?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier.
Cool.
All settled.
Hey, we leveled up. Alright, time to... Bottom to the top, chat. Start bumping everything up to 13. Oh, yeah. I do have another perk point to spend. Let's go ahead and grab Treasure Hunter. There we go. And then let's escape this damn place. Back to the incognito. See, I told you I'd make it fast, chat. Told you I'd make it fast. Whew.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
Sure thing it is. Where the hell are you? There she is.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me, and they all agreed to fund
Nice.
the rafting program. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program.
Middle
Can
management?
you believe it?
I don't know. Do you think the reforms
Hope
will
so.
stick?
Might have an uphill battle against the VPs. I'm realizing now that I never thought. Reckon you could say I proved myself
You doing anything?
after all.
Blah, blah, blah. Chat.
Thank you,
Up to anything fun this weekend?
For everything.
Besides watching my
Anyhow,
wonderful
that's enough sorting my
and
thoughts
highly
for
entertaining
We got a galaxy
question mark
to
Outer Worlds 2 streams. Work. Ew. Ew. All right, let's head towards Dorado at the Golden Ridge. Not one to go away. I'm gonna probably get a haircut tomorrow morning. Go shave off some of my beautiful, beautiful hair. Not shave it off. Get a bunch of it cut off. My hair's getting to the length where it's uncomfortable to wear hats on top of it. But I also can't not wear a hat. It would make everything incorrect. You know what I mean? Alright, so where am I going? Investigate the anchor hold. Okay, sure. Sure. Work in retail? Yeah. No, I get it. I used to work in restaurants. And, like, it wasn't possible to get a weekend off, you know? You know? So I completely get it. Man, oh man, do I not miss those days. There were parts about working in restaurants that I enjoyed, but overall, it was just a pain. Is Tuesdays and Wednesdays? Yeah. Oh, do I need to go like in the main way? I might have to. Oh, I think I do. Okay. There shouldn't be anybody hostile here. I'll be surprised if there is. Health insurance, you need that insurance for your meds? Oh, that makes sense. It's either that or trying to figure out whether or not you, Oh, those two are dead.
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened. And where they should have been sealed in that room to I'd suspect the missing anchorite note. The terminal. There might be sign.
That's not terrifying at all, chat. Oh, I guess we're not finishing that quest now. What was I going to say?
We should keep looking.
At least you get insurance. There you go. Good enough. Blunt force trauma to the head.
There may be more to learn here.
Yikes. Did they have to share a bathroom? Did they not have a shower? What the heck? Manifesto like musings.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
The body was Anchoress Chow.
Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs
Or
of an altercation.
Choa in that
Might
case?
have been an accident.
Whatever.
Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her
Some
cloister
kind of
made
super dense
anchors
logic
from
puzzle
a disputation
manifesto.
Of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned.
Unfortunately, with my current job, I do have to get insurance separately, which is a pain in the butt. I hate paying for insurance.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary.
Uh.
Spoke about Chow seemed worried they were conspiring. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next.
There's something of
I know the
point
coordinates on Eden,
obviation.
place by the name of Point Obviation. We need a way to keep anyone from. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive. Yes.
Well, back to the ship then. It was easy enough, I suppose. Oh, Marisol has a point to spend. Like, it's not like I don't have enough money to pay for it, you know. It just sucks having to pay for it. Because it's expensive. Can I? No, we gotta go out the front door. Yeah, luckily, because I've had my car for a decent amount of time now. My car is paid off, so I don't have to worry about that. But heckin' everything else, like, just so many bills you have to deal with. Be back in a bit. Be safe. Waiting for Lucky and to walk and be like, what's health insurance? Heckin' European healthcare, dang it. Darn you. Okay, so I think I'm going back to Eden now. Is what it sounded like. I'm doing a lot of jumping between planets at the moment, chat. I was not gonna lie. I was really... Oh, it's a completely different landing pad? I didn't know these existed. I was gonna say, I thought I had explored all of Eden at this point. Whoops.
Halt! Abide! Cease any... Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
That would be a terrible idea.
Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado.
I'm out of
the
tea.
Endpoint?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
More or less.
Fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Okay.
Oh, I'm quite certain Anchoress... We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions.
Heed all requests and
Will you
vouchsafe your
heed all
calling.
requests and
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar.
Then you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Fascinating? I think.
Anchoress Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Let's play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Sure thing.
Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
Azza. Okay, real quick chat before we go and do whatever this is. I need to use the restroom, and I'm gonna refill my tea while I'm at it. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We will resume shortly. There we go. All right, we're back, chat. We're back. Hi, Lucky. What do you mean I've disappeared? I'd use the restroom and refill my tea. I had to refill my tea. I've had a whole 24 ounces already. I have to drink another 24 because it's delicious. And then maybe more after that. I don't know. We're back, chat. It was a great stream. Oh, scratches. There we go. We were on the break screen, right? I'm pretty sure we were. Stretch. There we go. European brain doesn't even remotely know what 24 ounces are. It's a mason jar full. It's a mason jar's worth. Yum. Oof, yum. Alright, back to what we were doing.
Look, everyone! It's the end point.
It's the end point.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
A unique interest. Oh no. 700 milliliters? Sure. It's a healthy hydration? Yeah, boy. Actually, so I just want to point out, this is decaffeinated sweet tea.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor.
That is to say, there's apparently no caffeine in it, but it's sweet tea, so it has some kind of sugar.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk.
Don't know how much, I just know it does.
May require some aggressive convincing.
I will leave that to you, ma'am. Burb. Scope of outrospection. Augury focused. Okay, whatever. What is this place? Anything here I can rob?
This?
The doors are closed. Hello.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. I understand you allowed Sierra.
Famous size pack of gummy bears in 3 shoot. That took me like a week and a half, Lucky. Come on now.
And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Mortiferously.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Yeah, we found your manifesto.
It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? Yes?
I was more concerned about the body of your
A truly
colleague.
unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. We try to honor her loss. Each day the equation
I think she's a
remains
little
unsolved.
bit insane,
Countless
chat.
more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste.
And what are you trying to do?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime, one of whom shut down the division that operated. Our sect aims to end human suffering sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did it appear Exemplar Southworth was involved?
Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Anchorhold were quite thought-provoking. Bujold's thinking was
Interesting.
unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now
Oh,
today.
good,
See,
good.
Here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Interesting. She's always such a
Very pleased to have
surprise.
her. If you thought her work before was captivating, what the intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extract
From the micro universe? Oh no.
why you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on.
She's
Yes,
just
she's
downstairs.
monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Well, chat, it is not going to go smoothly. I already know. Logs, trials and tribulations. Alright. Well, chat, let's go start the downfall of the universe, shall we? There's
How much
Bujold.
longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act.
While
I
others
look forward to our
pontificate.
success with
Arson?
bated breath.
Yeah, I think arson's a good idea. I'm trying. There we go.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
We'll do whatever
the test
you
involves 4
need.
stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the
Macrowaves,
universe. Zeranium
nucleins,
gas.
and rays.
That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a
Planetary
mini
square from
universe, I
this
can
universe
apply my...
equation.
We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
What does muck
All
with
you need to do
entail?
is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will...
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance kit.
All right, well,
Down the vent.
another day, another vent.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
Oops. Oh, no, no, no. Get me out of here. All right, so that's where we initiate the experiment from. Woo! Chat, we're venting!
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's natural logarithms.
What?
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Okay. Okay. Combine them. I'm watching the mini-map because I can tell which way that guard's looking based on it. Use this. It's in the inexpertly reconfigured.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Oop. All right, that's one down. So we get to that room there. We get into this room here. And that guy's still looking away, which is fine. Let's go in Do not attempt to rewire this and alter the wattage of the device. Nope. Why don't we just rewire it and alter the wattage of the device, chat?
No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Just me then.
Got a live one.
Oh shit. All right, less than 500.
May all solutions precede problems.
I need that man to leave. Oh, nice. Oh, what's this say? Ideal setting 300, do not alter. Ideal setting 400, do not alter. So all components of this test in the correct manner to simulate a functional microuniverse. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum flow is absolutely required. So if I just turn them all off, empty, empty, empty. Okay. I'm no tenured archivist. That sounds dangerously unstable. Yeah, you'll get used to it, buddy. Let's see. Must be fired continuously through the tubes to the chest chamber. Failsafe measures and stream are accessible in the ventilation shafts. Theoretically, the failure of a single failsafe should be accessible. Also streamed in a wild and/or uneven manner. If it's necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use the failsafe switch in the room, not the one in the ventilation shaft. It's more difficult to detect the one. Oh. Apparently there's one in the ventilation shaft. Oh. Why am I detected? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Disable power. We will lock this. Oh shit, he's come back. Ooh, quick, escape. Okay, I think we're good, chat.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all set.
Alright, let's do it. Purge oxygen and initiate experiment. This should go smoothly, right, chat? Oh.
Did it work? Did it work? Sia Bourgeois, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers.
I shall await their arrival.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Ankaris Brun.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of
always
mission
well researched.
To convince her.
Destroy her logic in this research.
End this research for good.
Oh no, this is going to involve math, isn't it?
A forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off men? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason
okay.
entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Mary,
a brain-off against
okay,
the order
sure, it's fine.
Entirely without risk.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled "Making an Execution Look Like an Accident."
Ooh, I like that
Despite
one.
The moral
I like that one,
quandary
chat.
Ideally involved.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
So what are the potential drawbacks to a logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Our other teammate's opinion? I already know what she's gonna say.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
Good job, Ozza. Alright, yeah, we should try. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I am.
From the legend. If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new suit.
Ooh, a new moniker for Marisol.
How about Executioner Emeritus?
I'm partial to grandmother death myself.
I like that one.
All right now, all right. We should go.
Oh, Ozza has the best lines, chat.
But in the event you should fail, the Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can... I'll need to make an announcement afterward. That...
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, even more
It sounds so heartless.
Please choose wisely. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
That sounds so merciless when I say it out loud. Alright. Hello?
There you are.
Anchor's Brood.
You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? Or perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded. Well,
the experiment failed spectacularly.
What? Wait.
Hyperventilating.
Let's start from the beginning.
Step
Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply followed at conceptual level.
In what way?
Oh, I don't have the science for any of these things. I thought you were meticulous.
Solving the universal equation, though. That said, this was just a start. Such
of errors at first, quite expected. Anticipated setback.
Simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Final words claimed you've been swayed by flattery.
Miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could have... Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes.
Our predictions imply both are inevitable if you pursue
strive.
this.
Oh, is one of you a... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built on
Compulsive liar.
research, which is quite brilliant.
You think it's brilliant because you failed to grasp all of its intrinsic errors.
That's both incorrect
and rather
the
mean.
experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball. There was some variance to the input data, not far beyond acceptable parameters.
Functions everything been here is
Oh,
unsound.
come, one bad. This has been a difficult conversation.
If I may, I have a point I'd
Oh,
like
by
to
all
make.
means,
There's a
Marisol.
flaw in Sir Bujold's approach, I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from them, that is an interesting thought puzzle.
We tried. Our fallback.
What was that? You're
What was that?
Ah, there was some variance to the input data. Not... Oh...
Well, chat, sounds like we're going outside. How do I do this? Do I do it here? Nope. Is There's like a hatch near a window somewhere, right? Where's this hatch at, chat? Back here? Ah, there it is. Well, chat, you can't say I didn't try not to kill her, alright? I tried to convince her she was stupid, but she wouldn't listen. Is she dead yet? Yeah. Yep, she's dead. That was also apparently the final companion quest, chat.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure,
Let's abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Wonderful.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercept. A key experiment fails and Ankaris Brun falls prey to an unfortunate accident.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect
Welcome back, Evie.
Scientician. Even one from the...
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Sounds like a glorified way to describe agents of disruption. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps.
We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research.
Fascinating. I'm well versed in
Damn.
manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained
fraud.
I know
I literally can't do anything but lie here,
I
chat.
just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. Fellow exemplars of the
enemy about.
Why is my... Oh, for whatever reason, I'm unable to do the tactical time dilation here, chat. I was going to happily walk out of here, you know, without getting in a fight, but I guess I didn't want to, chat. Alright, where'd the boss lady die at? Aggravator. That sounds cool. Why kill your enemies when you can annoy them? Really, we'd like to know the answer to that. We're stumped here. Fires tiny plasma-heated pellets that goad enemies. That's funny. Well, I guess,
Mobilizing. I see an enemy. Be a corpse. Scrambling enemy.
Okay, for whatever reason, my tactical time dilation is just not working here, which is a little inconvenient, chat. Ouch.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight.
There we go. Sorry, chat. Looks like we gotta murder our way past some of these people. By some, I mean all. None shall survive. Except for that one guy on the second floor. He gets to live. Whoops. I could totally shoot her from here. We're not gonna do that, chat.
Oh, look who it is. Say, I know this was difficult, and you tried to do right before you...
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here.
You forget I know you.
Hmm.
You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of...
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You
Good luck,
all take
Anais.
care before I forget.
Oh, thank you, Anais.
Goodbye?
Bye.
Goodbye. Guess we'll never know what happened.
Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident, or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for... But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying... Oh,
Are you
not
doing all right,
really.
Marisol?
Not yet, at any rate.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
Thank you, Ozza. Ozza's the best, chat. Ozza's the best. Man, who'd have thought that compulsively lying to people would cause such a fuss?
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, we could have done better by Anchorus Brunn. If we'd
be
and yet,
alive.
such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When
Should
my
fall on
remorse
her
for-
and that
yes,
exemplar.
Southworth was complicit.
At least I'm
And now
worried about
she's
the
dead.
universe ending now for that
I hope
reason.
so, at
Yep.
least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Have any other old flames might threaten the fate of the galaxy I should know about?
Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of.
Hmm.
Though I can't rule it out completely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed apparently.
You've been
It's been a
beaming.
while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over.
No problem, Marisol. She's unlocked energy storage. Okay, let me go through and do these real quick. Just while I'm thinking about it. Oh, wow. Sure. You're immune to damage for the duration, sure. Automatically heal? Oh, nah, that's useless. Do that. Tristan has a couple new abilities. He can send slams ground, dealing damage, knocks everybody down in an area around him. I don't do that one. There you go. Alright, so there's those, and we'll go to the workbench for party upgrades. We have both of Inez's to use, and I think we have Marisol's second one. Yeah. I think that'll be all the companion upgrades too. A medicine pack drops near the target, automatically uses it. Automatically reloads. Sure, why not? Should give her that one. Oh, excuse me. Combat drug auto injectors now also grant temporary damage resistance. More damage for. I do like how as you get their equipment upgrades, it actually changes their appearance too. It's not much, but it's a little bit. That's what counts. Let's have her use her companion ability more often. And then gain a shield whenever I spend gadget energy. There we go. That way she's less likely to die. Alright, so that is all companion quests done. Take a peek at our journal. I think at this point, we go and do this. Because this is going to push us towards finishing an equitable arrangement, which will then let us go and continue the main quest properly. I think. Hopefully. Probably. Potentially. It's a dream. Alright. Down we go. Alright, bringing Marisol and Aza. As they have my favorite dialogue so far in the game. And we'll go to Laplace's garden. Sisty pig belly. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to Persephone before we hand this in.
People are gonna start to talk.
I have that data for you.
There. Was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to
Anything
wait for
interesting I can ask her?
Ask them.
I was Sub Rosa.
If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa, all jesting aside.
Alright, that was easy enough. Alright, so we go turn in this quest. I wonder, can I? There we go.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Now, how might we
here you
Yes,
are.
Excellent. Take that, reductionists. You're horrid. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please.
Interesting.
Here's something to keep you
Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
I must admit I first had doubts, due to your association with a
Rude.
cultist. But yes, I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be... I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even
Shall
think
know, be on our best behavior. Sure thing, Captain. What did she give us? Was it a gun? Armor? What was armor? Ignore a single incoming hit every 10 seconds. As long as you haven't taken damage the last 10 seconds, your gadget energy recharge rate is increased significantly. Interesting. Interesting. Not as cool as getting a new hat, chat. I haven't favorited all these yet. Apparently I got this zapper stick a while ago. Sync attacks with this weapon harmlessly shark the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Sleep has been called the Little Death. Stealthy attacks with his baton apply a lot of sleep. That's funny. We got the Enrage from somewhere. We saw the Aggravator earlier. Enrage. Consumes energy instead of ammo to apply heavy irradiated. For it to standard ammo supply when energy reserves are insufficient. Also applies less irradiated. You'll never get tired of this gun. You'll get tired because of this gun. That's not worrying. And the Auto Hacker 5000. Chances scramble auto mechanicals when you shoot them. Meh. There's so many unique guns in this game. It's actually kind of fun.
Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue.
Is she
but
familiar,
I am
chat?
pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were.
Was Ruth in the
Now, with
first
your
game?
arrival, the
Maybe she
Order
was. I don't know.
nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
What are your goals?
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and
Supreme
the architect
Calculator.
of Arcadia's prosperous future.
It is an honor to meet you.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station, confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
By all reports, it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Seems like a good man.
At that, I consider him. However, there's something of. I just received the most curious
Partnership.
from
Yes.
She wishes to discuss a.
Is this something you'd be open to?
And
Please say
I
yes.
must admit, I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Required perk negotiator. Yes.
Perhaps this is a fine opportunity to curve Death's grim median. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Huh? What was that, Mary? All right, here, I'm just gonna poke around a little bit, by the way, while I'm here. Can I?
Something down there?
Maybe. Guys, stop noticing me. I'm trying to pickpocket her. Rude. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave, chat. I'm sure it's fine. 11?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Down there?
Oh. Where does this lead? Huh. Evie's playing Outer Worlds now? Ooh. I hope you have fun with it, Evie. It is a very entertaining game.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Oh, do I have to go talk to somebody again? Oh, that door's locked. Where's he trying to get me to go to? Solicit the Order's support.
Your methods are unconventional,
You're
outlier.
remarkably effective
You
for
get
someone so
verified
ignorant of abstract
Can I? Hey, can I enter this building? Out of curiosity? I feel like there's something interesting in there for me to look at.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation. Who told you about that?
Like I'd give it my
There is an
source.
experiment being conducted here involving any kind of the theoretical existence or non-existence of order experiment. It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia. With this drug, one would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise.
That's a broken
Specifically,
contraption.
A detonated firearm.
Tunneling through
Capable of
reinforced
tunneling
armor.
through
Oh.
reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, great.
I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experience. I have nothing but if I had to dig for this, I generally prefer to keep.
What's it? Let me save real quick before I look at something here and accidentally just snag it. It won't actually let me mess with it. Darn, Sag. Just be careful, Evie. If you make your character, if you have low enough intelligence in that game, your character is legitimately considered dumb, which can cause some very funny things to happen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It can be funny, but it is a thing to keep in mind. Alright, chat. We're going back to this stupid, noisy shipping stuff. Yeah. Alright. Journal. I believe I go to the undisputed claim. That's where she said she would be waiting. So if I get out here... Whoops. Go this way. Okay. Region. Okay, there it is. Handle the negotiation. That's what we're going to be doing, chat. God, I swear, if we're going to hear the ads playing while we're in the middle of the negotiation, I'm going to shoot one of the characters. I'm going to save before I do, but I'm going to shoot one of them. Maybe all of them, even.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Make profitable choices.
Welcome to head office tower.
Okay, secured telecommunications.
Again.
Let's go down. Not the ads again. I know, they're horrible.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some. Some technical issues.
There we go.
Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to. Oh, yes! Regale us with a This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
She's got a fancy outfit, chat. I see now why a neutral third party was
If I
needed.
was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil.
All right.
If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idly? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Ordering the archive to direct some power to an ad campaign.
Amenable to that I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Oh my gosh, I actually don't have enough speech for some of these. I need 14. You've got to give a little. That's just business.
I certainly agree. Why is the Order is not a business.
Uh-oh.
We are not beholden to such strictures. Nor do I believe humanity would be improved by yoking progress to
Pays the Order for accessing could fund more scientific research.
No one said anything about paying. Involving money in science seems Ruth.
Okay, there we go.
Commend commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you...
On the subject of science, it would be
discuss
most
we oversee the
prudent for
management of
us to
skip
discuss who
drives.
will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we
Cleo's
do.
not wrong on this
Besides
one.
which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel.
So you ramp up production? And then what?
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit
What if the
all
Order
humanity.
drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production?
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be...
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order
I think we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Would those regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past.
Incentivize the
Obviously,
companies that seek
regulators would be
consumer right after production
incentivized to-
costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. There is still the
Okay.
question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's Rift Tech. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do
I
with
think
the
neither of them
technology.
should get it
Auntie's
technically,
Choice would
but
actually use it.
not much we can do about it.
Of course, in a gainful manner.
Crazy idea, but maybe you share the technology?
A 50-50 split?
That's so equal.
Equal.
Ooh, luck plus gamble required for this one. How about I flip a bit and let fate decide?
Normally, I decline such a preposterous suggestion, but if we win, it'd make excellent marketing copy for our Department of Mock Civility.
That's a hilarious choice to be able to make, because that's what you can only make if you choose both the lucky... You have to have the gambler background that you choose at the very beginning of the game, and you have to have the lucky feat from the very beginning of the game that you choose when you create your character.
Tactical confabulation. Fine.
I have full faith in the plan. Let probability prove out.
Auntie's Choice wins.
Auntie's Choice.
The Order will abide by these results. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
What do you think, Auntie?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
Or who?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
Auntie
I will make
being
no progress
completely
with my
fair?
request without further explanation, will I?
Probably
While
not.
The Archive is an infinitely complex machine. An equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it. But I require these chemicals to finish it.
You seem nervous, Ruth. What are you not telling us?
Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality.
Oh.
Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications.
Conscience.
Conscience, for example.
Oof. You wrong in any way, the entire order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind.
Okay, cool. Because like
Now is not the time for risk.
I have an odd feeling that was not going to end well for Ruth.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself.
Cleo.
Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I don't like to brag, but I'll make an exception this once.
By all means, know your worth and own your accomplishments. Perhaps when I'm more out of earshot, though. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products, and do come see me personally when you have time.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
Continue.
First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton.
Okay.
A simpler task now that you've liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done.
Yep, I'm cool.
More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the archive to unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within
Infiltrate the archive via bridge. I've already done that.
I'm told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
You know, not an issue. Already can do that.
I do not fancy surprises. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie.
Rudimentary as pie?
At some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
Okay, anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Cool. I want to use the archive to analyze some data, by the way.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, may you achieve...
I'm impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that. Or maybe I was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats.
Really, Ozza? Really? Alright, so we're about to find out which of these is causing the horrible sounds. Turn effects back on.
Easy Heal loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable toss.
Alright, it's fine. Auntie Cleo wants to meet us. Alright, let's go meet Auntie Cleo in person, chat. Fine, chat. Shh. It's like literally all just drugs.
Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals.
That outside contractor is here.
There you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
She's a talking head!
You've proved quite useful. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however,
Chat, she's just a head!
secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail, I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile.
Careful, you. Fortunately, when you're the head of an
I'm curious what the other options would have been if I wasn't stuck lying.
line for
any experimental life. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
You want me to go get you a new body?
Well, we've uncovered an opportunity to procure
Audacially improved
new,
replacement body.
audaciously improved replacement body.
Legendary mega critters to graft together.
Was actually considered.
But ultimately, it was found unviable. Not.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an
Praetor?
inappreciably populated, automated automech factory over on Praetor. That facility was designed to build complex automechs.
Protecting an experiment with the proxy body for the Sovereign.
Long line of his ill. Make it mine.
What phase in the Archive's marketing initiative is this one?
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. So
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive advise on markets.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears there's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory.
Well then, fetch me my...
How fascinating, chat. How very interesting. Flip kill switch. Let's not do that yet. Cool. Okay, so let's escape this place and the horrid noises it's making constantly. Cheese and rice, Captain. And I guess let's go get Auntie Cleo a new body. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Why not? The Pokemon? Oops. I guess we gotta actually leave the ship normally. I'm curious where this hidden entrance is gonna be. And if it was maybe possible to reach it before. If you knew about it. It was probably quest locked, honestly, because a lot of stuff in the game tends to be quest locked. Oh, look, it's that guy. The Sovereign. Actually, we do know where he is, chat. Funny enough, we know where he's actually at. We've seen him. Couldn't really talk to him, but we've seen him. Okay. That was probably quest locked. Alright, well, it's probably just oil. I doubt there's gonna be anybody down here. I'll be surprised if there is. A volted rocket pistol. Interesting. Gosh, I have a ridiculous number of inhaler uses, by the way. I have 47 inhaler uses right now. Is that the body? Well, that was easy.
As I expected, spies from Auntie Cleo. Seize them! Proceeding to attack.
The fools.
Restoring them wherever are they now?
Well, chat, their first mistake was to try and stand still. Wait, why does it say there's an enemy out this way? There's like... Oh, maybe it's like a turret or something? Oh, it must have been that turret right there, I guess. Huh. Weird. Alright, well, that was easy enough. Head back to Auntie Cleo, I guess. Alright, chat, we got... Actually, here, we'll try this. Settings, audio. Maybe it's the wireless? We'll mute the wireless, and we'll see if that makes the stupid Auntie Cleo ads stop. I really hope it does. I really, truly hope it does, chat. Otherwise, we might go on a quick adventure to find a mod to mute them. Because they're so annoying to listen to while we're messing about. Oh, they're still going. I can hear them already.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Gosh dang it. Shut up! Dang it, Auntie Cleo! Artificiality, eh? Alright.
Soon I'll be able to. You're back. Finally. Finally. Do you have it?
As requested, one prototype mech body.
Splendid. We'll ensure. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, if you'll all just excuse me.
Is she actually getting herself attached to the body? Oh, she did.
Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look
Huh.
amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new me.
What about you? What do you think?
Oh, there's an actual heart in there.
Impressions you'd like to share?
Might need new actuators, otherwise factory fresh.
Wonderful. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can, with their predictive abilities, refining our planning and
The market
execution.
dominance is foregone conclusion.
I am quite looking for.
Cool.
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go.
Alright, time to escape, chat. And hopefully never return here again. Let's head to the archive, shall we? Back to Cloister. Yeah, I legitimately think we're gonna finish the game tomorrow. I really, really do. Alright, here. Let's turn these back up a little bit. And we'll activate this quest. And we'll take on off. What to play next, chat? We still have like, we still have a full month until Stories 3 comes out. Man, that's so far away. Let me look at my games to play list real quick. Is it live? Oh, MV is live. Oh, she's playing Power World. That's fun. Playing stream games. Technically, Kiwami 3 is out. I don't really want to play that yet. Yeah, it is exactly 1 month until Stories 3 comes out. Oh, we played this. We can remove that one. Should I? That's tempting. We're playing Outer Worlds 2. I can remove this one. There was one thing I was going to put off, but maybe I'll do that. We'll see what I get done tomorrow morning. We'll see what I get done tomorrow morning before I like decide to stream or anything, before I make that actual decision. Let me look at my Steam as well. Oh yeah, I'm still sitting on Raincode Plus, aren't I? I could play that. That's true. I could play Raincode Plus, chat. Or Tunic. I'm sitting on Tunic as well. I've been sitting on that for a minute. Hey, good catch, Evie. OMG Tunic. Tunic is one that I've been looking at for a while. And it's like they're on the edge of things that I'm interested in. But I've been putting it off for a very long time at this point. Tunic is fantastic. Maybe we'll do that next. Because, as I said, I have been sitting on it for a while. I need to get up there to process the Rift data. Okay, so this building is barred shut. Which... Who uses elevators, chat? I don't. To watch me play that? Nice. See, now you got me excited for it, so I'll definitely have to try it out. No evidence left behind, chat.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Just spread up here. I need a Mystery Rations audio cartridge to change this. What are you talking about, chat? There was never somebody there. Not at all. There is no evidence. Oh, I can't get into there. Dawn. I don't know where I'm going, chat. And honestly, that's fine.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert.
Hey, Mr. Self-Taught. You're, not in a very safe place.
Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin.
Should you be out here by yourself?
Such concern, I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to... Why, just the other day...
I reinvented fire!
I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push, yes indeed.
Sure.
I know this cave and several of the adjoining halls.
A way of accessing the archive.
Computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey.
Alright, how about undermining the Protectorate?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Would you consider handing them over?
Part with them. I'm fixing to take down one of the local Ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as
Oh, here you go.
Finally.
He just eats them. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh god, that's ew. Ew. He just ate them raw. Ugh.
I hope you're fine with all the...
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eat.
So we got
Sent
this
me over a
neighbor of
bunch
yours.
recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out
I'm
for
sure they're
produced
fine.
Any here. I wrenched these parts free out of the spot. Drop back in again some.
I'm sure he'll be fine, chat. He's not gonna have issues at all. No.
I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the crabble.
We're gonna see what he has in his pockets, though. Oh, we're gonna unlock this too. Come on. Steal all the food in his pocket. Perfect. Oh, that was strange, chat. That was strange. Big door over there, but let's not take the big door. Oh, it's a turret. Wait, what did I just enable power to? Oh, to that door over there. Okay, sure. Oh, shit. Alright. Investigate the removed component. Alright, slot the new one in. We now summon the lift. I shall summon the reinforcements! I think. It'll work.
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
For the equation, multiply forward times 10.
Oh, who noticed me? Oh, well, whatever. Alright, remember, chat, we're only here to shoot the protectorates. Alright? Okay.
Amplificator is charged.
Well, that went smoothly enough. Right, we're going this way, chat.
Extrapolating.
Extrapolating. Internalating. Was that internalating or interpolating? Whatever.
Investigating disturbance.
That looks cool. Can I have these? Looks very fancy. How do we open them, chat? I need to acquire them for my own use. We had a lot of stuff in it. Alright, whatever. Let's just keep going. I see a locked door. I open locked door.
What was in those rations?
Hey, buddy.
Will this gastric nightmare never cease?
Protectorate scum!
No need for violence. I yield.
Is anything...
I am the
Okay.
archive's current operator.
As such, I am the bearer of the... I still have trouble saying that.
All right, well, give it to me.
Certainly. Certainly. I recognize... If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Woogly. Well, that is unfortunate, chat. Okay, so how do I get into this building then? All these doors appear to be locked. I saw something interesting. Ooh. Oh, there's the body. A body with some money on it. Am I being blind, chat? How do I get in here? Oh, here we go.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded.
Postulated.
Harmonizing replacement.
Harmonizing replacement. Sentient. That's not working at all, chat. That's a big eyeball. I'm sure it's friendly, right? Yeah? Yeah?
Welcome to the Archive. I am Ueniac.
Ueniac.
Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you are the voice of the Archive.
My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. My express programmatical purpose is to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
Oh,
to
Lord.
Maximize the needs of our society above others.
Oh.
Attract the most consumers.
It can prioritize in multiple ways.
How may I best facilitate your efforts?
I have a large cast of Rift anomaly data I need to process.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory and impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities. But why simply huck goods better? When such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony. What is the aim of your query?
I wish to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate.
1 year, 6 days ago.
6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude, to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal level. 25.7 years.
What?
Any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Can we get that down to more like 10 minutes? Maybe even 5.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent in order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Okay. How do I do that?
Unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised.
Note down later while running the calculations.
Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Interesting. That's everything?
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
What is cold storage?
An archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data, the sum total of all our accumulated
This is very interesting, chat.
Kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Oh yeah, can you...
targeting any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon.
Oh, poor Protectorate.
Missions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Alright, I will be on my way then.
Profitable day.
Did only the one thing open? That's funny. Well, chat, sounds like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned distraction. Alright, so we're gonna go retrieve data from cold storage, do the thing in the thermal area. This is going to be interesting, potentially. The Underlands. Okay, sure. Let's see what we run into down here, I guess. Oh, it's 8:40 already. That's a decently sized area. It did say to go to cold storage first, right? Oh, there's blood. There's blood.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
It'll be fine, Marisol. I'm sure there's nothing. Confuse? Oh yeah, let's go and hack it.
Resorting to violence.
Now they're just shooting at each other. Wonderful. Ooh, another decryption key. Let's go. Ah, there's protectorates down here. Man. Alright. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Because I am way too stealthy at this point. And even when I'm not stealthy, things still die rapidly, so it's fine.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
I'd put that at a solid maybe, Ozza. Oh. What are you guys doing down here?
Another new face, Gloria. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to... Well, the...
Huh. Alright, well, not important to me.
Let me walk on over there, huh?
Lo and behold, oh. Anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
They do, Ozza. They do, don't they? It's very strange and unfortunate for them. Very fortunate for me, though, because that means they're not in my way. Hee hee. Hee.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of them before they become unflash frozen.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
Quick once over.
Yeah, whatever.
Forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, I faculties desperately scrabbled to
Enemy in evaporation
In my
range.
terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Certainly my mind rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered this.
Well, that's convenient, chat. Well, that was all available guards dealt with. Wonderful. Those. All right. So now we do this.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Perform a manual override. That direction? Oh, do I go through here? Yeah. Door is barred. That's fine. There's a guy on, or there's an enemy here. Not really something for us to worry about too much. Another one in here. I saw there's somebody up top. Also, conveniently, this is the correct direction, it seems. What the heck? Of all the times for that guy to just walk out, chat. Can't believe it. I don't know. I assume this is the right way. It feels like it. Yeah. Ooh, fire suppression systems.
Perfect society demands perfect law. Imperfection is impossible without symmetry.
Yeah, sure. Is that a little bit brutal, chat? Yeah, probably. That's okay, though. I can just do that. Alright. I don't need to shoot every one of them. I can just freaking whack them. Alright, start the data brick extraction.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
I'll handle this.
Go through them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Are there more?
Don't it...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Let's see, where are these enemies at? So there's another one like up inside there, but I'm not in combat with them, so we're just not gonna worry about it. Now we go that way. There we go. Hey, level up. Very nice. Yes. So a point there. For one into speech and one into hacking, just in case. I'll go over to perks. Do I take deep drums now? I could. Let's take deep drums. Get more ammo. Why not? 11. Let's see, there's a conveyor there. There's an Eliminator there. I can go this way. Naval power. I could have just jumped up here.
Huh. Some
Investigating hostile.
Alright, come on, guy. Where's your head at? Yeah, whatever. Man, where do these guys keep coming from? Alright. Sorry, elevate, the thing.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Woo, business. Alright, let's head up top. There's some bits, a log.
Around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was,
Okay.
if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak,
Hope you're not
and
afraid of
biting.
heights.
Yet,
Looks
rather
like
quickly,
we've
I
some
found
jumping to do.
myself acclimating to the situation.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Oh, did that really aggro that guy? That's bull crap.
Got a live one.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, so now we go over here. And we do something in this area. Probably that lever right there, right? I'll be surprised if it's not. Ooh, a high security lockbox. We'll have to see whatever that'll give us next time we're at the incognito.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
The storage brick is on its way. Well, that was nice and easy. Off to the next area. We will go over to the thermal zone, because I'd rather not melt the big computer if I can't help it. It would be most inconvenient.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Yeah, you did. Can I just turn right here? I can. I'm gonna cut across this way. Look. Oh god, it looks like. That was almost worrying, chat. I saw my life flash before my sad little eyeballs. Alright. Seemingly the only two enemies. Oh, directly right here. There's more guys down here, though. Just watch some guys drop in from the ceiling. I see how it is. I'm going to open this up just because I can. Nice. I don't even know what this room is for, chat, but we done killed the stuff in here. Heck yeah. Hopefully there's something interesting here. Oh, good God.
Not possible. The perfect you got. Swine.
There he goes. Okay. Alright. What do you mean in combat? Who am I in combat with? Oh. Just more wasps keep spawning in. I see how it is. There we go. Alright, so what's on this? Surface lift, reactivate. Alright, cool. Oh, so that actually... Ow! My elbow. There's a quest I didn't even know I had. Nice. Oops. Where am I at? Okay. So this is a surface lift. Very cool. We're not going to use it. I'm just going to wander over here. Oh, is that a loot container? It is. Eh, nothing interesting. Ooh, lots of XP though. Worth. And now we head back down this way, chat. There you go. Easy enough. Did not even notice her, chat. Not gonna lie. These are crabbles? That's weird. Where's his face at? We're not gonna worry about the crabbles, chat. Not worth it. Alright, thermal transfer.
Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There we go. Okay, sadly, it looks like I can't kill these jumbo claws in a single shot. Sad days, chat. It takes two. Maybe that can with the shotgun, though.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Present and unaccounted for.
I'll handle this.
Wonderful.
Protectorate engineer. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Eyes open.
Okay. Oh. This is where the care packages were coming from? That is a little bit funny. Alright, so what are we doing in here anyway?
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? Resorting to violence. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Definitely some crabbles. Auxiliary pump readjustment kit. These Nothing there. There's a lot of crabble eggs down here, chat, which is mildly concerning, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
That's a little bit worrying.
Hostilities are afoot.
Nope, easy enough.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
So we need to replace the generator fuse with a water release valve system fuse. Okay. Rid of that guy.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this, she says, as I immediately one-shot them all.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Description key, some money, a terminal, just power settings. We have to repair all of them. And then come back here, it looks like. Well, shoot. I have a feeling figuring out how to repair all these is going to be a bit of a pain in the bootay. But you know what? I'm here for it. Well, there's one of the things I needed. Oh, that was just right there. Okay. Alright, so let's go repair this one over here real quick. It's not this, I'm just wandering over to make sure I didn't miss anything. Which I did not. Come on. A lot of blood. I wonder if we can follow hints like that. Alright, so we'll throw this. Oh my gosh, my arms. My arms are absolutely plastered, chat. Holy cow. Okay, so we can restore this one. Not gonna lie, her appearing there actually jump scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie at all.
Grabbing enemy neuron.
Storm is breaking. Victory and death.
Nice. Alright, well, let's go look at the others and see what if I can figure this out. Did it say one of those isn't even in this area? Or am I losing my mind? Whatever. Okay, so this needs a replacement fuse. There we go. Oh no. Alright, never mind. One of my guesses is that this guy right here. Yeah, something attached to his belt, but I can't get to it. right? Trying to find something else in here that's pulling power that would have a fuse. Oh, I didn't search this guy. Not helpful. It's edge. That connects there to there, which makes sense. We knew that. My hope is I'll find another cable that is attached to something that has the fuse going to it, right?
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
I already grabbed the toolkit. Perhaps something over here somewhere that I missed? Now, where the heck could this fuse be? Okay, what if we follow this big cable? No, that just leads up there. That's not helpful. There's one, and then one of those cables goes over here, which is not something I can interact with. Did I put mine up there yet? Oh, you know what? I don't think I did. Let's go up there. Yeah, I did not put my head in here. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where it's going to be at, chat. There we go. See? What did I say? What did I say?
Investigating hostile intentions.
There's no hostile there. Not at all.
Now to activate the system.
Where the crab's gonna be. Alright. We're safe for now. Safe from the crabble kind. Just power settings, restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down.
Very nice.
That's where the Archive Central interface.
Simple additional instructions, cool. So many crabbles. So much stuff. I have so much junk in my inventory, chat. Should I sell it at some point? Yeah, probably. Do I need to? Absolutely not. This is just a long path. I could run over to check out whatever that building is too while we're at it if I wanted.
Proceeding to attack. Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That is not what I thought I'd equipped. I need to stop doing that. Alright, there you go. Dealt with. Easy enough. Should we go poke our head up here, chat? I see no reason not to, right? Might as well just get a little bit distracted.
Hostilities are afoot. Fortificator at ready status.
Well, that was terrifying. Not really. More unexpected than anything else. There's mines. Oh, there's mines. Oh, there's a lot of mines. Oh, my lord. Keep on running, keep on running.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the way to behave? You may be ruthless in selling out your partner.
I don't care what you
What are you two
threaten
doing
me
in
with.
here?
Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following.
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of
You guys alright?
Who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I walked past
I
them.
mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us, and I caught this one hoarding supplies. Ever since the lifts locked down.
You're only mad you.
Why would I be?
I got good news for you guys. The lifts are open.
You unlocked them by your. But regardless, it isn't.
You're kidding. Even knowing we.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Well, he probably deserved that, chat.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Trust me, I did
Sorry, of course it was you. Well, thank you for your.
it. Alright, whatever. That's weird. Let's just, see if we can't, snag any loot from in here. There's a rift. Alright, so what has that done? Oh, wow, it did stuff all the way up there. Oh, goodness. What am I looking at here, chat? Lockpick 14 needed, of course. Okay. So what does this one do? Still doesn't get me up there. I think I have to take the elevator up there, right? Okay, so if I say activate this one now, and then I run up here, now we activate this one. And I go over here, and I take the lift up. That is technically blocking my path. Oh, there we go. Now I run across here. It's got something called like an ice blaster Something like that. We're gonna lock that now, I guess. Alright, let's see where this leads. Just a little hidden area. Okay, cool. What's that gun I got? The Icebreaker. Oh. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a shotgun. Shots with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attacks deal 800% damage to frozen targets. That's pretty good, actually. That's funny. If only I didn't already have a badass shotgun, chat. Alright, now let's carefully drop down here without getting ourselves eaten by that rift. If at all possible. There we go. Alright, that's probably worth it, I guess. Oh, just need to carefully run past all the mines. Did I pick up... You know what? Maybe I don't, actually. I think I might have picked up the skill that means I don't set off mines anymore, didn't I? Huh. Strange. What the heck is this? Oh, a bunch of people.
The lifts are once again working. As soon.
Cool.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I'm sure.
Alright, what's he selling? We'll take one of those. And I'm happy. Alright. Let's keep schmoving. Not to here, though. Where am I going? I need to go past... Oh, this elevator just goes up. Okay.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Watch it. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Damn. But if ever...
I had to lie there. That's
again,
bullcrap.
what can
Okay,
I
I've reactivated the list.
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Watch yourself.
Alright, up we go. 9:18. I should probably finish up soon, chat. I've already gone late tonight, haven't I? Excuse me.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all.
Alright, back to the archive. Back to the archive.
The operator has returned.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly our illustrious ally. We do predict your
Reacquiring
Do you
target.
see our emeralds await you inside?
Oh, jeez. Alright, we'll deal with her in a minute, chat. Real quick, we're going to save the game, and we will come back tomorrow. I was going to at least get a little bit closer, but it's fine. We're going to finish up here for the evening, chat. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you guys aren't already, drop a follow for more shenanigans. We're here 5 to 6 days a week, playing all sorts of fun games. And we'll be back tomorrow to potentially finish the Outer Worlds 2. We're definitely incredibly close to the end, right? We're incredibly close to the end, I think. But as said, we'll be back tomorrow for more. Hopefully to finish it. I think because I've had it sitting in my games to playlist for a while, we're gonna play Tunic next. One, Evie immediately said that's exciting, so I'm like, you know what, automatically a good idea. Two, it's been sitting in my games to playlist for like ever. All right, so we should totally go do it. Otherwise, that's it for the evening, and I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. We are going to... how long has Sin been streaming today? Whoops. Sin has been live for 19 minutes. Perfect. We're going to raid Sin. we're gonna go raid Sin Speaks VT. Sin is a cool VTuber friend of ours who is actually doing some D&D right now. Perfect. So make sure you guys grab that raid message and give Sin some RJ love for me. They're doing some D&D. They just started up the stream, it looks like, so it's early on in the session. Session 60, it looks like, of the campaign. Sin is the DM as well, which is fun. But, chat, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I hope to see you next time. Otherwise, everyone, have yourselves a fantastic evening, a wonderful time zone, and a glorious, glorious rest of your weekends. I'll see you next time. Whooshy whoosh. Out you go. Goodbye. Good night. Oh, yeah, don't forget Sin, boy.